Hi, Kilmore. Hi, Jack. The bot for it's not active at the moment. I am still doing the initial announcements and such. Hello, hello. Announcements have just gone out. We have everything loaded, we think. So let's do this. Yeah. That's right, we were expanding the base and... Let's slowly get this going. Right. Don't mind this, I forgot to disconnect it. Jack, it's not list, it's purchase list. We have our animals and free roaming our farm area, which is not the greatest. Our animals are going to go over here. Oh. Oh. That sounds problematic, Kilmore. Did they blow themselves up? And I think I was there for a little bit. I remember mention about clones. If this is the one that was being hosted on Kai's channel with Wad and others. Might have been lurking. Hi, Shadow Foxy. Hi, Terry. Right. We really need to get Shadow Dracul a new leg. But considering they've got gutworms and food poisoning, there's not much we can do at the moment. I don't know why there's rats in the battery room. Or battery and butchery room. But there's rats there. Oh god, we're going to need to make some wake up at some point, but we don't have that learnt. So I don't think we do. Drug production. No, we might have wake up learnt then. No, never mind. We'd need to research it. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Right. Okay, cool. They are allowed in the nearby areas. Which means Terry is mining. Getting us steel. Cool. Stone production is not the greatest. To be fair, I don't even know where all our marble bricks are. It says we have 152 of them. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I am technically up late. It is 3 minutes past midnight. And thank you, Jack, for the marble blocks. They will be useful. Gracie is... Right, yeah. Gracie became useless for everything but animals. Well, something happened here. Um, Habwa. I was overcoming the least sad the other day. But cow too. Okay, what is wrong with the Asari? They are sleepy, they are hungry, and they have... We have a table. Admittedly, we have more people than we have table space. If you're hungry, eat. Thank you for the cows. We got 2 bulls. Okay, I am making a coat. Thank you for the 20 beer meat. You know, I should have used the time that I didn't stream the other day to sort out the purchase list and such for this, but I kinda zoned out. Oh hey, more chicken. Oh, medical emergency. Live. Life-threatening infection. You've got immunity. You're not going to die. Today. Now, why did we take Liv as a prisoner? Probably because we're... we were going to release them. We're going to let them heal up, then we're going to release them because we want to get the relations with Space Cartel. So I think it's Space Cartel that we need the relationship with. Yeah, Space Cartel. We want to stop them coming after our kneecaps. Okay, we have industrial generators, which means we can get more power out of generators by making them slightly bigger. I know one farm animal I wouldn't mind having, but I am not going to mention it at this point in time. Because after all, it's your choice to help or hinder me. And your choice to... Honestly, building materials, steel, food, and various other things. We're pretty good on weapons at the moment, even if most of them are pump shotguns and such. Alright. Once Lever's in full health, we're going to kick them out. Pepper is... We want them because they're a necromata and they can reanimate the dead. As shamblers, but still. But they will be having issues with food because we haven't been giving meat. Thank you for the marble blocks. They will come in handy. Especially seeing as we're building out of marble. Why those were not forbidden, I don't know. Yeah. Animals, manage auto slaughter. We only need one male chicken. Go with 4 of those. I've only got female dromedaries at the moment, but we'll sort that out eventually. And we have been periodically researching that, which means... Yeah. We have some stuff that can show up. I know what this is, and yeah. I really don't think we want to convert our colony to illithids. We've got a fair amount on the world, but we still need to get this a bit more set up. Okay, we need a research project. Okay. I prefer this menu. Thank you for the antibiotics, Jack. Where is our nearest geothermal? Oh, Mad Muffalo. And Shadow's got another infection in their leg. Okay, that's gas geyser. Not what we want. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the 300 bird meat. That will go quite a way to feeding the colony. Providing Phobos, Deimos, and um, the other red fox don't get to it. Cool. They're hauling the bird meat. We have some chicken meat being sorted as well, eventually, when someone gets around to butchering. Who is our butcher? Me. When I'm not cooking or dealing with people in the prison. Throw some doors down. Welcome back, Kilmore. Welcome back. Sorry that you had a hiccup with the stream, but nothing major has happened. Though we are being raided by ogres in 2.3 days. And there's Mad Muffalo outside. Okay. Now which Jack Silver got converted? This one. Okay. They're unwavering loyal. They can be released. This is the one we'll keep. That sounds really bad. Oh hey, this is the one we'll keep. Right, yeah, I forgot that wall lamp was rather morbid. Okay. Think Gracie and no. Ah, right. Cool. One room, 2 room, 3 room, 4. Yep. Thank you for the bed, Jack. We currently don't need it installed, so it's going into storage. That is still rather full. And why? God, why are those being stored there? Psychoid leaves and hops do not go on these shelves. Wait, did we make the hop seed? We made the hop seed, good. If I go down here, we can make hops, which means we can make beer. Which means there's another recreation type that we can have. Production. Right, we don't have beer brewing. And chemshine is a bad idea because it makes people rather explosive. If it remembers rightly, at least. Okay. That battery can be moved over there now. You can be moved into there. Alongside that battery. They take a gunshot and they explode. If it remembers rightly. We have grenades, Jack. We have frag grenades. Yeah, but the person has to drink the chemshine to become explosive. And it also pretty much kills them as well. Alright, doctor. Yay, gutworms are almost done. Apparently I got food poisoning because incompetent cook. Oh, I wonder who it could be. There's only 2 people cooking. Me or Panther OS. And we're both not really good at cooking. So that's a problem. I have a cooking of 4.68 and a food poison chance of 1.5%. Oh god. It is now thinking it has to do a sort of run in its own saves of that. Alright. We're out of wood. Egg. Eggs. Misc. Oh hey, animal sarcophagi. We're going to throw another egg box in there. Even though we've only got the one chicken at... well, only one hen at the moment. We have a lot of chicken. Okay, it's middle of night. I want that worked on. As much as I want that stuff built, I need this power stuff sorted so that this room can be a bit more. Oh, thank you for the skill trainer. You shall be getting that unless you say otherwise. So we'll just get it hauled in for the moment. And I'll give you a chance to say whether you get it or I get it. Hapwa. Thank you, Turi, for the medicine. That will be useful. Hey, did Muffalo. Haul that in. And then take the antibiotics. Right, I haven't heard otherwise, so Panther is getting the skill trainer for cooking. They are going to go from 4.21 to 7 to a 0.25% food poison chance. Oh, right. I am down from food poisoning. And when did I get... Never mind. Okay, we have a eclipse. That means we're not going to get any power from that. Drake, you can have your meal, and then you can move these batteries. I know that's connected, but okay, Liv, you are still hurt, but how hurt are you? You've got 69 moving. Okay. I think, yeah, you're at a point where we can just go, you're out of here. Don't let the traps hit you on the way out. And unfortunately tonight's drink is not Mango Loco, but it is a monster. It is Pipeline Punch. Smells rather fruity. Tastes a bit like orange mixed with raspberries, which is not a bad taste, at least to me. I'm going to take a guess and say funds at the moment, Panther, or is it a medical side of things? Yep. It remembers hearing about that, but yeah. I don't know the full situation, but I know enough to understand. Been trying not to pry in that sort of side of things just because it doesn't feel right not hearing it directly from you with that. Thank you for the extra marble. That will go a long way to get things. I think we get Drake into a room first. Actually, we'll move Shadow for the moment because even though the room's not perfect, it is still better than nothing. Oh god. Yeah, NOS is not really to my flavor profile. Had it exactly twice, and yeah. Okay, everyone is going to be in the safe zone because we have 24 hours and I'd rather not have anyone potentially out and about. Which means this stuff in here will get focused on more. Hey Gracie, seeing as you're not really able to do much, you're going to go punch a vehicle for a while. I know that sounds mean, but oh right, yeah, they won't move it until the flooring underneath it's done now. I don't have the mod that put an alert button down here that I could just hit and set it so that when that's done everyone's in the safe zones, but it will get there eventually. Okay, we have slate blocks. How many granite chunks do we have in here? 4, 6, 8. Our mini quarry will start getting stone bricks as well. When people have nothing else to do. Which means this outer wall can get worked on. Oh, thank you for the 50 granite blocks. Which will most likely get put into these traps here. Okay, Wally, move that bed. We'll give Shadow a... Oh, we've got a slate meteor that landed outside the base. Fairways. Right, what are we researching anomaly-wise? Psychophagy. Dead ends. Brain damage, okay. That was just a singular meteor. A fairly big one at this point. It's what? 16 chunks of slate. Help what? And yes, I use maths because, well, I've got the redeem for turning them into coins because, well, don't really have much else to use them on in my list. Okay, that's a bit more spacious. You're upset because you're not in the workshop. You're upset because bad temperature. Oh, 38 degrees in there. Yeah, I know why it's 38 degrees in there. That would be why it's 38 degrees in there. So, I think we're just going to move this outdoors and put a small roof over it. Okay, that is 2 traps. They probably won't take out the ogres. Unless we get really lucky. Okay. I will mark that down. Okay, we have rain. But apparently we have fog. No, that's not... only... Yeah, I'm going to put myself back onto planting as well. Oh, dealing with the crops. Secondary peanut plant? Okay. Okay, so while and the encampment. Space Cartel. Means eliminating all enemies. We're currently locked in our base because we get attacked every 4 days. Well, every 4 and a bit days. And for this quest, we don't know where the camp is, and it could take multiple days to get to them. Which is why we haven't really gone for the crash site, mining sites, or even this research request. Six hours until we get raided. Still raining, so I can't burn these corpses, but that's okay. Our batteries are filling up rather quickly for these two at least. These two. Oh yeah. 27, 28. And Terry, while I don't drink them directly out of the can unless I'm moving and such, going for a walk or whatever, if I manage to do that without panicking, I usually have them out, pour them into a glass and drink them that way. Okay. That's where our herbal medicine's going. I need to stop that for the moment. Okay, we have finished researching beer brewing, which means we can make a brewery if we had the wood. And that requires a workshop. Okay, and that's moving into there then. This will become a workshop-ish. Oh, 0.9 hours. Yeah. Okay, they're attacking immediately. Huge ass sword, huge ass club, and a tribal axe. You can at least shoot. I don't know how fast they're going to be, but heavy SMG, you're good to be that side. Let's move people to where they can be most effective. Heavy SMG. Carbines are good. Sorry, assault. Sorry, shotgun. Revolver. And another heavy. Which I'll pop over here. Okay. That's one speedy ogre. Who's probably going to tank the two traps we did manage. And these two are in. Okay, carcinoma. And steel plate. Now, how do our people feel about cannibal? Horrible. Good. Okay, cool. Does mean that we're not going to be able to make food out of these people, but we'll manage. But that's how close one got after. Yeah. Oh. Colonel Crink. They are now known as Colonel Clink. Do 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 do. Oh. Cargo mech, logistics recruit, combat mech, combat synths. Things just suddenly got a lot more useful. But I don't think we can use these at the moment. Because we're hostile with them. We'll find out soon enough. That's food, if we can use it. Okay, Clink. Are we able... No. Right. We need to get this theme sorted. 458th Pioneers. Okay. There is a group there. Do we have transport pods researched? Probably not. Because that would have been a smart thing to have researched. I say would have been a smart thing to have researched because... Alright, yeah, we can't research it until we've got microelectronics. Which means we need this researched. Oh. Oh. Right. We got multiple people. I did not realize that. 2 Neanderthals and a Yetican. Clink, you're taking over wardening because of the 16 skill. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but they're going to be a good construction. Mel is going to be construction as well. Ooh, 14 in crafting. We've got a small research room, but we don't have enough research tables at the moment. And by small, I do mean small. But that also means we need to get a couple beds sorted. Can take Terry off the construction thing. Yeah. Basically, the only thing stopping our construction is stone bricks. So we'll stop that mining so Terry works on the quarrying. Now they're upset that they're sleeping in the cold. Know what? For the moment, they're going to be called Frank. Oh yeah, we have 1,000 synthread. That was a thing that we completely forgot we had. Synthread. The cooling is apparently too effective. So we want to swap those for... Actually, no. Take those two out. Okay, alright. I'd say our problem with food is sorted. Yeah, but we've still got a issue with not having any medicine growing. So we're going to force them to plant some heal root. Okay, they're hauling a granite chunk away from the building spot. Oh, one of the few people that we are on good terms with is coming to say hi. The Sacrilege Hunters. Alright. Just having the two there should help out, and while I think about it, there is no point having a wall and door there at the moment. That's slate, not granite. Which means we can probably get this door finished. we're expanding this room slightly. Clink, go trade. Okay, Titanic construction. 68 goodwill. Would get us almost neutral. And then would stop having them raid us. 42 days. Oh, that's huge. $64 days. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we have 441 silver. They can take some mastodon tusks. We'll grab the Glitter World medicine for when we need it. If I do that, oh, that thing's huge. Gonna have to push this wall out a bit. And deal with these wrecks. But we have 40 something days to do this. Which means I want to focus on getting that expansion done. Actually, why do such a small expansion? Let's take it out this far. Give us a bit more space to work with. And we're back to not having enough bedrooms, but that's the other reason that that's going to be expanded. Oh no, Clink is upset because they're an outsider and don't have any kernel specific apparel. Okay. I don't have the ability to make the... Wait. Yeah, don't have the ability to make their stuff, so they're going to get upset. And missing these things. almost got that done. Oh hey, we have tiny red foxes now. How many did we get? 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. You do not use our glitter world medication for that at the moment. That's for the real important stuff. Okay, they're in a daze because no recent conquest. We've been trying to convert Wally. %62%. Estimated 15% drop. So we've got about 5 conversions left. If we do that, we can put a wall across so that it doesn't get shot. Yeah, Gracie can't do much. Okay, who has the horrible mood at the moment? Terry. Because you haven't been to the sea. We can move this down here a little bit. Just to make it a little bit easier to see. Hopwa. Wally, I need you to beat that fire out. We cannot lose that rice. At the moment, the only thing we're willing to make chem fuel out of is psychoid. I'm going to take that as a compliment. But if you need to rest, if you need to sleep, please do so. Yeah, gotta take care of yourself. Okay. What invasion event should happen next? Small raid, big raid, or medium raid drop? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish. To cast your vote, just simply put a 1, 2, or 3 in chat. If no votes happen, it will default to a random one. Okay, who got converted? Jack got converted. That'll be good for research. Though we realize we probably don't have any clothing for them. No, you're not dead yet. Though you have a broken arm. We have Colonel Clink. Actually. I know that's probably... Drake, thank you for the 54 months of support. It means a lot, it really does. Yeah, way back when it all started with Warframe and Crossout. Alright, we need to move this bed. For the moment, so you don't complain about being unclothed, you can get the vac suit worn. Yeah. I know someone was upset. Really upset about something to do with body with transhumanist. Nah. But they spit acid on ogres. And they are very simple-minded. They're only good for animals and arts. Do that there. Move that like that. They can get another research table in here. Which means 4 people can research. They were one of the anomaly joiners. They were really good until their brain crumbled. Best way to put it, they have become really, really simple. They understand animals and art better than they understand everything else. Oh right, yeah, I kept Mal up all night making clothes. Whoops. Civilian rifle. You've got no weapon. What can we give you? Not going to be very good with it, but you can take that hunting rifle. You can take the sniper rifle because why not? Sure, you can take the chain shotgun. For now. Oh, I did not notice that. Pyromaniac, greedy kind. and then they became small. Well, good thing that they're primarily a researcher. Hi, Rin. How you doing? And Drake, what incendiary launcher? That's a smoke launcher. Habwa. Okay. You know what? We need Clink doing that mining, and Frank can do mining when they're not constructing. Well, quarrying. Habwa. The quarry is only allowed to be used to get stone blocks. I'm missing a lot. Wood, granite, um, sanity, seeds of various sorts, reliable power. And yes, Drake, you will have noticed the purchase list has changed since last time you were here. Anyway, how have you been, Rin? Ooh, Withering Waves. I haven't played that. I haven't even seen it being played. We'll probably have to look into that eventually. Could get this wall up and running so that we can get this installed, because we can almost get the Empire happy with us. Well, neutral to us. Which means we don't have to worry about cataphracts raiding us. I believe what you're looking for is granite blocks, Drake. And Habwa. Oh, random cargo pods with weapons. Way too far away to be useful. Probably bad spelling. Ooh. I might have to have a look at it. I didn't play Genshin for all that long, mostly because when I did play it, I was working. Thank you for the granite blocks, Drake. Yeah, I was working and I didn't have a lot of time to play games. Oh, so close to converting. But we are using the convert power on Wally because Wally keeps going mad. Then we're going to use it on Terry so that Terry doesn't go mad about missing, not sailing. Eventually. Oh yeah, we're also feeding corpses to trees. And I admit, it feels strange doing Winston Waves with Twitch integration. But oddly enough, it works. Or is working at least. Hi, Ty. Shadow's got another infection in their leg. But hey, at least they've got high immunity. To be fair, it's because they've got a flesh-crafted leg. Which, because we don't have the meme, flesh-crafting meme, is giving lots of infections. Do 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 do. Probably, maybe. I don't know if I've disabled them. But I do have the mod that makes boom rats slightly more useful. They can be farmed for nitroglycerin. Huh. No, it is purchasable. Let's just scroll back up for a quick moment. Grab that so that I can... Okay. That is odd. Unfortunately, yeah, rain is on a cooldown. Holly, why are you working on the trap? I don't know. Alright, yeah. Do I have Frank on animals? I do now. Colonel Clink can... Oh, that would be interesting. Version power, negotiate. I'm going to go influencing. Colonel Clink can become an influencer. And that sounds bad. But yeah, Drake, I have been trying to stream at around this time on my Sundays. Sunday night, Monday mornings, more frequently. Oh. That's why that's not being worked on. My bad. I got upset at whoever made the trap for no reason. Though I am going to build some traps back here for easier. Actually, no. That's a bad idea. What do I have in the way of security at the moment? Nothing I can really use, unfortunately. Here I was wondering why the wall wasn't being expanded, and it's because I restricted them from being able to do so. It could have been worse. I mean, we're on a fairly big map, so I can make a base fairly big eventually. But to do so, we're going to have to create a entryway that is well defended. Not a kill box per se. I mean, this is temporary. Just a gauntlet for the enemies to get through. Yeah. A gauntlet. That's what they're going to need to go through. I'm thinking a hallway with a whole bunch of turrets behind some embrasures. A minefield that they have to cross to get to that. I mean, to be fair, the mines aren't exactly the greatest in this game, but... well, IEDs. But still. Will be interesting. And yes, we are getting a reduced harvest because the animals are eating the plants, but it's still better than nothing. Okay, 1.3 days until we get another raid. I mean, we've got the cows for milk and meat and leather. We've got chickens for meat and eggs. And we've got foxes for whatever it is foxes do. Mostly for consuming resources. Oh. So tempted for this, except for the toxic spewer. They don't have a thing, a activation thing on there, but we'll hold off on that for the moment. Right, yeah. We bought a bionic eye for medic, but we don't exactly have anyone that's really good at installing stuff. How dare it say we don't have a doctor? Time for some eye surgery. What's the worst that can happen? We gouge out their cataract-ridden eye? Anyway, I thought the space ladies couldn't get cataracts. Could have been wrong. Well, our primary doctor now has 2 bionic eyes, so that will be good. Of course, there's another infection in the leg. Go take some antibiotics and sleep it off. I might be a bit callous with this, but we probably need to get Shadow a new leg. They're missing their big toe after all. Oh. Mal is old. So we need to get bioregeneration to fix them, but to get that we need... No, we just need biosculpting. We need microelectronics to get that. And yeah, once we get transport pods, we're going to be dumping a whole bunch of these weapons that we're not going to use onto these guys to try and improve their mood towards us. So that Colonel Clink can use their permits. Okay. That wall will be finished before that. So if we go to zones, expand the safe area to include this. I don't know what happened there. And I just realized the safe should probably include the walls because repairing stuff. Which in this case also includes building stuff. Okay, 18 hours, and we've got 6 enemies coming from the imps. Oh no, we have a bunch of imps coming to raid us. Then once that's cleared, we're going to place this down here. And then put a wall up where we can. Which will also probably turn this area up here into a hospital so that we don't have as far to go. And so that we actually have a hospital so they don't keep dying. Not that they've died on me yet, but yeah. Wrong button. I wanted this. Where did that granulin pod sprout? Ugh. Okay, that is doable. Because of the issues we're having with wood, I think I might actually grab the granulin tree. What are you upset about, Frankie? Missing shrine, missing absolute shape, ugly, unsightly environment, awful barracks. You're an outsider and you ate without a table. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to get tables sorted for everyone. Where are the tables? Here. Probably don't have the steel for this, but there, tables and stools. Okay. You have a minigun, as well as your charged cycler. You know, it's a good thing that your character has a passion in shooting. We have a plan. But we're taking away your carbine. And we're giving it to the old man in marine armor. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. If you can actually hit this thing. This is a potentially bad idea because that's crushed marble. And that's an ancient danger. Okay, that's going there. Oh lovely, we're going to get raided in the middle of the night. It's also why Wally is working on the trap at the moment. Microelectronics. Work. Miscellaneous. Antenna tower can come down here. Then slot the radio terminal there. Yeah, we're probably going to need more steel in the future. Monument missing blueprints. Okay. Wall blueprints. That is going to be Granite. 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 Granite doors. Granite tables. And granite sarcophagi. Oh, compacted machinery. Where did that land? All the way down there. Okay, cool. Now we've got that defended there. We're also going to want to stick a wall across like that to stop it getting shot and accidentally destroyed. This is the next area they're going to work on. After this is built. Come on, Wally, you can get that built. Maybe. I don't think they can get that built in time. 4 hours. And 170 work. Yeah, I don't think they've got it. We have 38 days to get this stone quarried up and to build this. Knowing tribal impids, they're probably not going to delay. It's probably going to be a straight up attack. Correction, attack immediately. It's usually industrial and above factions that... Well, medieval factions do, but there's not many medieval factions. So usually it's industrial and above that prepares a while. Not to say that the tribals don't, it's just very rare from what I have seen. Oh, 0.5 hours? Wally might actually have this. Only just. Eat simple meal. Okay, they're going to prepare for a while. They've got bows. Okay, they're not so dangerous. Now, who did I give the shotgun to? Gave that to Jack. Okay. It's the heavy SMG, minigun, chain shotgun. I want carbine. Carbine. Sniper, carbine. Shotgun. Assault rifle. Revolver and sniper. Now, where were they? What is the accuracy on this at the moment? 88 at long, okay. And got 97% chance to be at that accuracy. Okay, never mind. Okay, these three are my close. Clink can go over here. Was going to have Clink take pot shots at them from a distance, but they decided to raid before that. Okay, cool. That's one down. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, we got an animal drop. What animals did we get? A swan and a chlorodryad. Okay. Zones. Can't be bothered naming it. Okay, cool. They are working on this, which is perfect. Got a couple more pieces of wood, which means we can probably get some doors hopefully put in. But I doubt we've got enough wood for both of those. Because we still haven't got to growing the trees. Right. Hey, Colonel Clink. You're unrestricted. You're going to go harvest that granulin pod. We're going to destroy that. And then we are going to link Lysurus to the granulin tree. Set it to wood and then go from there. And by wood, I mean woodmaker dryads. Well, it's either... Actually, no. Put Link there. We'll link to the tree, yeah. Oh, get upset about things in the way. Over here works. If you feel like dropping a meteor, you feel like dropping a meteor. It's entirely up to you. Okay, cargo pods. Ooh, polyester. Oh, hey, alpha beavers. That explains where most of the trees have gone. Go quests. We need 1,318 stone. Ugh. No, 1,500. Oh, that's fun. It may have been a bad thing, it might not have been a bad thing. But it gets people interacting with chat, with the stream. Even if I might regret it at some points. Two. Aha. You're only good to that level. Major break risk. Because of Colonel Clink. They need a personal bedroom. Yes, sure. Castle Dryad. Dryad Cast is Woodmaker. And I think this is under Plant Cut. Oh. That's mean, Drake. That's mean. There goes our power. Thanks for the wood. Well, seeing as we weren't able to put the Granlund tree down here, we might as well put a small ritual room down. Ideology. Crap. Shrine of Ritual, I think. Yeah, ideology. Shrine of Ritual. Got enough bone to do this. Okay. What do we have for space here? It's 12. I'm not going to be able to have the radio tower there. Maybe eventually. We currently have a dance party, drinking party, and a social festival. Okay, thank you for the dromedaries. That is a breeding pair. Oh right, we don't have a marker in here. That would help, so we're just going to put a hitching spot there for the moment. Drake can go rope the dromedary. Thank you for the extra 40 wood. That will allow us to definitely get these doors on. I mean, you're good to 39 and you work in the at night. And well, you kind of killed all of our power. Frank's just tying up all the animals. The moment wooden pin marker goes over here. Why wouldn't? I don't know. Our food is in a bad situation at the moment because of the coolers not being active. Okay. Just going back to this. Bone altar. Slate lecterns. Now, what were we? Pews. I can't tell which way they're supposed to go at the moment. Have to do that. Throw a door there. Now, what else is required for this? All floored. Oh, that's going to be a pain. Seeing as we don't have a lot of flooring materials at the moment. All our granite is supposed to be going to this. This dromedary 1. Where is dromedary 2? Thank you for the 70 granite blocks. These rustic walls need to be disabled for the moment. Thank you for the other 100 blocks. Oh. Great. Insects. I hate insects. Especially seeing as 3 of these insects that are going to be attacking are boom ticks. They explode. Lovely. Where is Drake? Drake, that is a problem. Mount that dromedary and run. What's amusing is that happened right after I said I hate insects. Well, looks like we're not doing this expansion for a while. No, Putty Tat's getting heat stroke. spots. Animal sleeping spot. Not right in the front of the doorways, but okay, that's it. I can remove that. I still find it funny. Colonel Clinker's pruning a tiny tree. What's his temperature? Okay, up to 49. That's alright. The problem is when this hive comes, these bugs are also going to get agitated. Oh, Terry's got a lot of coins. Thank you for the boomalopes. Believe it or not, these are actually what I wanted. Because now, when they get harvested, we can make chem fuel from their nitroglycerin. And we can make Nutrimine. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The animals are getting affected by heat stroke. I do not have a barn for them. That's not good. Currently at 45 degrees indoors. Oh god. don't think we have enough steel for this. No, we don't. Fuck. Um. 42 degrees in there. Okay, done that. Oh, we've got a hard snow during a heat wave. Okay, we have 12 people, we have 10 seats. Wait, no, we should have enough there. They got up to 40C. Oh god. Okay, we have things. They can get frostbite. Yeah. We have temperatures into the 30s inside now. Nope. Technically, less snow. Slate door. Cool. Okay, we've got things to refrigerator temperature there. We've got 1,000 watts being generated by these two portable chem fuel generators. So that should be able to keep some stuff on overnight. Oh, fun. We have no medicine left. Well, that boom rat exploded. That's not good. Boom lobes are serious. They're going to explode soon enough. The animals are going to get rescued. Put into here. We have just enough steel to do this. Okay, 43. Oh. Come on. Get it below 40. We're going to have disassembled that. Get another one of these in place. Our freezer is not even refrigerated. Oh, a silver ore meteor. Thank you for the medicines, Terry. Oh, it's funny number temperature outside. 45 there. This is really not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not taking them into the wooden building. It's bad enough it's sharing a wall. That's a reasonable place for compacted steel. Oh, and the Boomalopes Pregananant. Oh god, another boom rat. That's gonna explode. Come on, Wally, get that built. We need to drop the temperature. Pregnant, yes. Well, it is a go if they don't die from heat stroke. No, I don't think so. Okay. Come on, drop the temperature. It's fighting it. It's fighting it. Oh, it got down to 41. Oh, 70 C outside, 159 Fahrenheit. Oh boy. Okay, it's getting down to 45 in there. Okay, temperature outside slowing. Things should oh. You do realize that you're gonna kill yourself, Drake. You're gonna kill yourself. And I really want to get a successful run. No, this is not a deathless run. There's already been a few dead, a dead person and a dead ghoul. I'm just trying to get it so that I achieve a victory condition. Either getting them off the planet, or Arconexus, or Anomaly, or Odyssey. All our food is going to go bad at this rate. And because we're on the most difficult setting, we get less food from each harvest. Coolers require wood, which we don't have anymore. Thank you for the wood. Thank you for the 800 wood. Now I just need to find locations to put these. While technically they are in the way there, they will be able to get over them. Okay, we have a vulture now. Lovely. Okay. The boomalopes are safe. That combined power of the passive coolers and the standing coolers is working. Should really increase the amount of food we keep it cooked. Okay. Raw meat and corpses. I know you like making things more difficult, Drake. We're already on a hot planet where things are awkward to farm. And thank you, Panther, for the help. It's going to be bad enough with the insects when they decide to attack. And by that I mean the wave, not these ones, though these ones will attack when the wave attacks. I think it's exclamation mark my pawn, or my pawn skills, or something like that. Actually. Okay, maybe not. Nope. I wonder. You are a night owl, with an expertise in reloading. It doesn't show up on that because it's from a mod, but you have a ranged weapon cooldown factor of minus 0.25. You shoot faster. As I said, it doesn't show up for that because it's coming in from a mod that the thing doesn't account for. I am confused. Bottom left of what? Oh, that's because there are some pawns that don't sleep. It allows reproduction, all that. So basically, if you have a pawn that doesn't sleep, that's in a relationship, and you want a kid in the game, and you don't have the IVF stuff researched, you're able to use that ability to potentially... Yeah. At this rate, I don't think we're going to get this monument done in time. Oh no, we've still got 35 days. Never mind. 22 hours. Everyone goes into the safe areas now. Should have done that when the bugs arrived. Oh no, Colonel Clink is upset. Because they saw some corpses. Okay, let me just deal with that. That is not a home zone. That is a barbecue zone. They're rotten corpses, Drake. They won't eat them even if they could. Well, they won't see any rotten corpses anymore. Yeah, no. We're not going to a city that's being bombarded. Especially when there's 18 hours before a raid. How much plain leather do we have? Actually, how much... We don't have enough to do anything like that anyway. Corpse issue has been solved. What drop event should happen next? Neutral, good, or good? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. And to remember, you can cast your vote by pressing 1, 2, or 3. Correction. You can cast your vote by sending 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Words. Shadow's got another infection in the leg. When aren't they having a leg infection? That's the question. Hapwa. Oh boy. At least the animals are eating food by themselves and not consuming our limited supplies. Cargo pods. That's just outside the... Oh... You're hauling that chem fuel, Drake. You're pulling that chem fuel in. I don't care that you've got heat stroke. You're grabbing that chem fuel. And this is probably the worst time for this caravan to come in. There is 11 hours before a bug invasion is going to happen. Hey. And they're going to be on the outside. Oh god, they're going to be outside. No, I want to push that over that way a little bit more. No, I just wanted that chem fuel. Yay! We have our first lot of nitroglycerin. Which means we're on our way to chem fuel independence. And Nutrimine independence. Crap, we don't have a medical situation. Okay. We're not going to get to trade with them. They're running away because it's too hot for them. But that's okay. But none of them have... Okay, one... They've started to get heat stroke, yes, so... No, the solar flare's not going at the moment. But I am going to quickly stand up and stretch because... Oh... My back is hurting. The tree's not growing because it's too hot as well. Oh no, it's just outside of its required temperature to grow. So we don't have any dryads at the moment, which is annoying. But 4.2 days until we do. Yeah, Drake triggered a heat wave and we got to 70 degrees Celsius. And our boomalopes that Terry got us were seriously had a serious heat stroke and almost exploded from heat stroke. Heat stroke. Because boomalopes die when they explode when they die. Ugh. I swear I can speak English. It's just some days it's not so easy. Sometimes. Sometimes, Panther. Sometimes. Oh no, major break risk. Okay. Well, this is going to be annoying. But hey, our stuff is getting sorted. These three go here. Stick Clink there. then them, then the rest of them. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I can't even leave it out there because the animals will eat it. I forget, who's got the other Vertling bird belt? Thanks for the boom tick. I'm gonna have them, the Vertling bird attack that. Where's the rest of them? Where are the rest of the bugs? Hi Viper, how you doing? Okay. Where'd the big one go? Actually, no. Let's let the bugs come through. There it is. I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh, there's another one. That's 3. Okay, we've done 5. That's 6 and 7. Hey, hey. Okay, they managed to beat the Vertling birds up. That's okay. There they are. I'm gonna regret this, but no. You're going to sleep. Oh, you're gonna eat food, then sleep. Okay, here come the rest of the bugs. But the problem is they're going to get reinforcements potentially soon. Okay, maybe not. Okay, the bugs didn't get reinforcements. Ooh, armor drop. What armor are they giving us? N7 Alliance Cataphract. Clink. Clink, clink, clink. You're going to go with that. I'm going to put on the N7, because why the hell not? And because Wally has been doing such a good job, they're going to get the Alliance armor. How much of that do we have at the moment? 20. Who is doing our drugs? Panther. 7. God damn it. Okay. $16. We're going to need to give some people some wake up, which is unfortunate. Terry! I told someone to put that armor on, not for you to go haul that armor. Oh yay! A plague. Okay, this is prestige armor. Are you going to be happy with this? Apparently not. Okay, we can forbid the vac suit again. Hey. Cool, I'm good up to 53. Clink is good up to 63. Wally is good up to 43. Okay. Middle and outer means can't wear a trench coat, duster, whatever you want to call it. And yes, the heat wave is over. Oh, fun. Okay, what hazard event should happen next? Tornadoes, volcanic winter, or tornado? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard. Your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. And remember, to cast your vote, send a 1, a 2, or a 3 in chat. Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms. 5 when we get Pepper, which means we need this. And I was pleasantly surprised that these bugs didn't attack us. But the Viper shock troops are probably going to attack the bugs. If they don't drop in on top of us. They're probably going to drop in on top of us. Okay. There's the tornado. It just woke up some bugs. It's chasing the bugs. These bugs might cause those bugs to attack, and oh. What's not fear? The fact that I got attacked by bugs instead of being... Okay, those bugs don't care that the other bugs just got their asses handed to them. But they did a lot of damage to us. What's the difference? Huh. No. I could start a fire out there. It could mess with those bugs. So a lot of them are on... I don't think I've got them disabled, but I can take a quick look. Okay, apparently I do. Don't know why I had them disabled, but yeah. Just gonna... Oh, it's raining. Never mind. No point me starting a wildfire because it's raining. Wait, what did we get from that last... Oh yeah, we got armor, that's right. My brain just blanked. I'm not sure I have anywhere an infestation could spawn at the moment. What do I have in storage? So now I've got some of this in storage. That's 20. It's 40. 60. 80. I need to tidy this pile of stuff up. And there we go. We will have weapons on shelves. What is... Oh right, I forgot about the swarmlings. Whoops. They became other things. They cocooned and became other things. Which died. I forget. Is Gracie able... No, they're not able to haul. Dang it. They're literally only good for animals and art. Quit laying there and haul that stuff for me. Then you can have your simple meal. Oh hey, another bug. And another one. You know, I'm surprised they haven't gotten pissed at us killing all those bugs. Enemy insect of hive. Faction hive. I mean, what more is there to say? Oh, a bug's out there doing that. Wally, just go out there and give them a 1-2. Hey, hey, hey. I think I'm gonna need more shelves. Not going to take too long to make, which means we can get Colonel Clink a bit more happy, because they'll have their Colonel specific apparel. Yeah, it's the list for whatever reason is pulling from stuff that I don't have installed. There we go. Clink will be a little bit more happy. Not completely happy, because there's still a shit ton of stuff that needs to be done to fix that, but yeah, pile of bug guts. Okay, we might actually get this built in time. Maybe. However, I'm gonna have to call it here. Oh, god damn it! I'm not gonna have to call it here. Darken! Oh god. Oh god. Uh, that timing. I guess this is revenge for last week when I raided you. How'd the stream go, Darken? I'm sorry I didn't make an appearance in VR chat tonight, but I was a bit all over the place. Welcome Raiders, I am Feeder Fox, a trans streamer from New Zealand. I play games with Twitch integration, games with friends, and whatever catches my fancy at the time. I hope you're all well. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with Darken. And I am... looks like I'm going on for a little bit longer. Holy... I did not expect this. AK907 Alaska Furry, thank you for the follow and welcome to the outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. We hope you enjoy your stay. CloudyKit7, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. We hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not sure where the mess hall is anymore. It vanished a long time ago. Yeah. That's understandable, Darkin. That's understandable. But holy, I did not expect that. Take it easy, and I should have the stuff being sent to you in a couple of days or so. I just got to get into the right mental headspace to get down to the post shop. It's okay. It's okay, Darkin. I can go a bit longer. I was just getting a bit sore, that's all. I really need to invest in a sit-stand desk, but then I've also got to invest in a few other bits and pieces. I mean, I could always swap my chair out for my beanbag, but then I'm sitting a lot further down on the ground. Towards the ground. Yeah. A raid is welcome anytime, even if I am about to finish. Was about to finish. Because it gives me an excuse to continue. Hey, bat friend, how you doing? And as the viewers can see, I am playing RimWorld today with Winston Waves and Twitch integration. Oh boy. And Brittany, yes, New Zealand and Australia, for the better part, are mostly LGBT friendly. There are still outlying factors with several people, several groups and all that, but it's pretty much the same wherever you go. You're always going to find someone that dislikes you or something about you. But I was surprised at how easy it was to change my name and gender on my birth certificate. Aside from one minor issue where they said they'd accept a piece of ID, but they didn't accept it. And Twizel, if you're still here, we need to play something together again. I don't know what, just need to figure something out. Okay. Cool. Panther can get an expertise in researching. Yes, I have played Helldivers 2 on stream in a couple of times. Most of the time, if I'm going to play Helldivers 2, I want to get at least 1 or 2 people to play with me at the time. because admittedly I'm not very good at it. Admittedly, I only have 26.8 hours in it. Yes, Panther? I get lost and I get swarmed. I do stretch at points, but it's just I'm having a few issues with my lower back at the moment. Probably due to the way that I've been sleeping recently, but that's a whole different story. And I've stood up several times and stretched throughout the stream. It's just I don't always let people know when I'm doing that. Okay. Drake and Gracie are upset that there are drugs present. Yeah, that's to be understandable. Conversion ritual. I want to convert Wally. Oh, that's not good. Room impressiveness. But we need to do it anyway. Let's see if we can knock it from 53 to things. I'll get a more longer stretch soon when I go wake someone up. Admittedly, I've got 80 minutes to wake them up in. Oh boy, here comes the heat wave again. No, I wonder. We could potentially move over this way. That's still 33. How about 28? Average of 14. We could make it down there. It would take a while and we'd have to make sure that we get a lot of stuff. So we'd have to breed up a whole bunch of dromedary. Oh, effective conversion ritual. They didn't convert, but ooh, down to 24%. And thank you for the granite blocks. They will be useful in constructing the monument. which honestly will probably be converted into a storehouse by the end of things. And I apologize, Brittany. Yeah, despite New Zealand not having any foxes in it, or allowed to be on it, I've always been drawn to foxes. The appearance, and all that. I blame it on 90s cartoons, but there's probably more to it than that. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to put another granite door in there. That gives us another area, which I just realized we'll probably get. Marf! Brittany Cutie, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. Habwa. We probably should crack open this ancient danger at some point, probably down here. Actually, seeing as we've got people up and all that, might as well open it up now. As much as Grace is useful, they're also not useful. So having them down for any length of time doesn't matter. So as much as I hate doing this, they're going to be a meat shield. Knowing my luck, it's going to be flesh beasts in there. Okay. That's everyone over this way. Okay. You there. You there. No, it's a mechanoid. Right. Get in melee range. Okay. Mechanoids are dealt with. Animal pulsar, some glitter world medicine. That's now a safe zone. Mostly. Let's open the hermetic crate and see what we get. Ooh, a skill trainer in mining. I'll never do hauling apparently, so have Frank doing some mining and Clink doing some mining. Let's get Frank's mining skill up. That could have been so much worse. And there's only a small spot where an infestation could spawn. There. Oh. I should have looked at that. Frank has an awful mining gene. -8. And they've learned up to 6. But there's still 0. I feel so disappointed at that ancient danger. I don't even want to turn it into a tomb, like I usually would. This one's probably not going to be so tame. You're going to consume that simple meal, you're going to take wake up because... Oh god, you're not in a good state. Food poisoning and malnutrition. Oh. You're going to be slow either way. But hey, we got all of the bugs cleaned up. Well, into the freezer, but still. That mechanoid will get smashed soon, so will the Miltor, I hope. And before anyone asks, yes, I do feel a little bit guilty about using Gracie as a meat shield. But I took into account that... Oh hey, apparently they can do social. They can apparently still do social. So they can do animals, talk to people, and art. Kinda. You know, admittedly, I was kinda hoping for a healer mech serum in there. But that's okay. I don't think the healer mech serum works on an already crumbled mind, but I was hoping to test if it would. .2 days for the Viper family, and they're going to have sniper rifles. I mean, I could technically solve it by pressing this button and a few other buttons inside the menu that pops up, but that would be cheating. Terry has major break risk. Because it's hot, snuggly environment, they feel like a third wheel. Even though they were one of the... No, they weren't one of the original. They came in at some point. Even though Panther's not always researching, they do it when they're not cooking. Increasing their research speed by 5% initially is still worth it. I wouldn't say you need a brain transplant, Drake. Can go up here. Can get psychoid brewing, penoxycillin production, psychite refining, and go juice production. Research early cars. And ration packs, why not? Okay, we have microelectronics, which means we can get... Oh, right. Comms consoles are big. Don't have steel. I'll put it there for the moment. Throw the orbital trade beacon. Gonna have to do it over here or something. Again, we don't have the steel. Well, yeah. Do this. Got some steel there. Got a little bit of steel here. Then we can get some crushed marble from this and chop it at the stone cutter to get more marble blocks. Have to be careful how much we take out because that's exposing us to danger at the moment if we take that out first. That's 4 out. That's safe. Do that. That is mostly safe. Oi. Hopwa. And we're currently using the rustic walls because they're cheap. We'll eventually upgrade to timbered or potentially armoured if we have armoured. Requires 120 steel. We only have 43. That's going to be 24 used there. Shadow's got another infection in their leg. What's new? So they're done with that. They can build that door. Stone brick, crushed stone. Might as well mine that out. Nine hours until we get raided. Greetings, Sarah Mythsense. I hope you're doing well. Hapwa. Awawawawawa. Hapwa. Okay, Pepper is almost converted, and then we can convert that room back into a bedroom. Okay, we have Psychoid Brewing now. How are we doing on granite? We have 2 blocks in storage and 120 at the quarry. Considering we still have 29 days to finish the monument, probably. Okay, Frank is upset because no recreation. That is understandable. You want to have at least 40 Psychite tea in stock at all times. Does mean that we have to yeah, Lucifer bugs aren't in this at the moment. I don't have alpha animals set. Okay, Mel has gone on an insulting spree because recreation deprived. Of course. You're going to shrink this cotton zone by 6. Put a new zone in there. We're going to put hops growing in there. They are going to prepare a while. They're down there. 6 sniper rifles. We didn't get any of the traps made. Okay. It's going to be annoying if they attack the bugs, because the bugs are going to attack us. But if they do attack, they attack. We'll find some way to defend ourselves. I mean, I do have a fire weapon. Still tempted to shoot some fire over here and cause a large fire, but it's not going to do anything but potentially burn a bug or two. And then cause a whole bunch of rain. You know what? Frag it. Major break risk. Red glowy things? What, down here? It's just the... just showing things. It's part of the Camera Plus mod. I was right, they're attacking the bugs. Oh yeah, the Viper family is a bunch of snake people. Oh hey, we are getting a fuel drop. 200 chem fuel, okay. Now we're staying in place in case these bugs decide to come around and attack us. Which is looking like they might be. And it started raining. God damn it. Yeah, the bugs look like they're going to be coming to attack us. Oh, some of them have. So, while it might not do much because of the rain, this fire should help. Thanks for the ship chunks. We'll find where they landed soon enough. Okay, having the small amount of bugs come through at one time is okay, but we're probably going to have a bunch more come through. Yeah, they're coming through slowly. What do we have in the way of other traps at the moment? We don't. Not really. I want... Ooh, could do that, but you can only make them out of wood. Oh, that's not good. People are getting very unhappy. Not really caring if the bug bodies burn. Just as long as it potentially sets bugs on fire. Okay. Gonna have to switch back to SMG and deal with these bugs. Okay, Frank has collapsed due to exhaustion. No, Frank, go take that. We've got a couple more bugs that are coming through. But I think that's most of them. If not all of them. But at the moment, I am making pretty much all of the schedules anything. Well, actually, what I should do is this. Because then it's going to be easy to fix. Because now they can do whatever they need to do. Like sleep or eat or recreate. Or even farm. Okay, we're getting raided by bug people next. That's not too bad. Vomit rain has been turned off. I'm not afraid to admit that. Oh, no. You are not going to slaughter any of the animals. Okay. Yes, consume simple meal, then take some wake up. Even though I know that there's probably a chance of addiction there. Oh, Terry got hit by the plague. And I need a knife for them. Not the worst thing. And I realize I've been playing on ×2 speed the entire time. Not ×3. Hey, I'm gonna need another shelf or two for the weapons. Hello. Don't mind that. That's other stuff. Want to do the place a whole bunch of stuff underground stuff. Okay. What is Wally's at? 28%. They're over there. 15% reduction. That's not bad. Thank you for the weather change to rain. Oh, I missed what that other bit was. Cow 1 is pregnant. No. Quest active. The Grand Extension. That is a quest. Need to build a lab. I have a lab, but they need to be 6x6. A workshop and a dining room. But get 2 people. You know, I did say I'm going to turn that into storeroom, so if we go structure, what do we have? Granite. We've got wood. Let's go, that's an 8. Do that. Then we do this. Workroom, lab, workroom. And then for the dining room, well, we're planning on putting a hospital up here, so got 17 space there. If we do that, 17 pi. That, stick a couple of bone doors. We have that. They probably want them to be floored. And we just happen to get a whole bunch of marble, so... And we're going to get a bunch of marble as well. Clink, you are now on stone cutting. Still haven't got that up. But a couple of bugs left there, that's all good. We can deal with them eventually. I've only got 4 marble chunks in there. So we need to get some more marble chunks. Let's set expand area near. If we expand over that way, we get marble over there. We'll hit that with near as well. I want this stuff focused on. For building, because I kind of want those people. Cargo pods, we got celestial fabric. But I need to quickly get up and check on someone, so I'm going to quickly run an ad break, and then I will be right back. Radio, I am back, and let's continue. Right, we have microelectronics unlocked, but that means we are going to need to... Oh. Right. We're pushing this down 3. And increasing that. But we're also going to need to increase our power. Oh. Okay, they got an infection in their leg. Wally, go consume a simple meal. And then work on stuff for me. I just had to check on Tur. We don't... Well, we've got the people, but we don't have the ability to get to camps easily at the moment. So we're going to say no to that quest. Like, if we had a grav anchor, we could do a grav ship and fly some people there. But then we'd also need to make space for a ship. Terry has gone on a insane rant. Okay. Cluster of cargo pods. That was the stuff. Leosaurus is going for the chunks that have been marked to be hauled. I was hoping Terry would go do some mining, but that's okay. We're forcing Wally to make this. We've got 20 days to make the rooms. We've got 27 days to do this. But we're also going to need to make this expansion. So we get 1, 2 more there if we flip things. But then we need to take this out because no rec room. No medical room there. In fact, we're going to uninstall that now. Recover some of our supplies. Shadow's mining that stuff for us. Oh, who's under attack? Oh. That's not good. Right, I forgot that was in near. Okay. God, this is not good. Just tend to them real quick. Gracie, you can drop that bug corpse now. Wally. As far as I know, we don't have any more bugs to deal with, but these hives are going... Okay, we've got a bug. Okay. Vertling bird. Vertling birds. "21 hours. Okay, dead. These are going to have to be destroyed. Okay, 3 hours. Terry is plague and heat stroke. Oh. I forgot to turn these back on. Oh, Buttercup in the swarm, eh? Nearby area 8 insect. You missed one of our people wandering out into this area and getting mauled by bugs. The Asari got mauled by bugs. And now we've dealt with most of the bugs, except for this one just reproduced. Your thump shot. Bug hives. You're on protection. You know, shadow picking this gun, didn't think it would come in handy, but it is. Wally should go heal. But steel and components. Oh. Oh, that's not nice. These might as well be Warhammer Orcs. They're fungus. Okay. Now this area is allowed because we've dealt with the bug stuff there. Terriers are affected by plague. It's immunity stuff. Antibiotics. Go. Take. Doctor's down. Panther, you need to wake up and tend Wally. Whenever Wally lays down. Where's Wally? Okay, they're being tended to by Shadow. Okay, never mind. I'm just glad these ones down here aren't reproductive. Okay, Lycera's got an infection in their leg. Okay, Panther. Tend, you've got the better medical. That's Rot Stink. So Clink is going to have to poke it at some point. Because we don't have mortars or any fun stuff like that. Oh hey! We're going to have a income of wood soon. .7 days until we get a Woodmaker Dryad. And those give some wood every day or every other day. So that's not too bad. I am just going to look at something on another screen real quick. But nothing wrong with that. Another infection, another day. And we're probably not going to have most of our people up and sorted until either just before the raid or after the raid. But we're going to fight wounded or not. How much crushed marble did we end up getting? 164. So that's 16 crafts. That's 320 marble. Plus the 22 there, I think. That might give 30, so it could be 480. I could be wrong. So, goods trader. They might have something good for us. We're probably going to offload as much of these weapons as we can on them. Life-threatening blood loss. 9 hours of that. Some unity gains going to be better. Terry is needing treatment. But this for the moment. Get this stuff built. That one built. Because if we go... One there, one there, one there. We get 3 of them. I don't have the mod that makes them smaller, but that's okay. Oh, god damn it, a bug lives. What's muted? Oh, Discord's being a dumb... Discord didn't want to unmute, sorry. That's why my PNG tube was not showing up as speaking. Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed. Taking that wall out. That was not the one that we ran power through. Cool. Okay. They are there. Who's our best trader? Clinkers, so that's good. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. We don't want that. We don't want that. Getting dromedaries. Can't sell them much more than that, unfortunately. But we'll pick up another couple of advanced components because we're going to need them. Oh hey, a marriage. That apparently is happening but isn't happening. Ooh. Okay, the infection is getting better. Terry no longer has the plague. Well, they've got immunity to it. But that's okay. Got pretty much everything we want from over here. Don't care about the insect jelly, even though there's some in the freezer now. Hopwa. Paid forced weather. Foggy rain. Modern furniture and an artistic book, or... nah. Okay. People will be happy. This is a mood boost. So we'll have to get a double bed in there at some point. Got married. Attended a wedding. Defeated insect hives. Major break risk because you're sick. Need some more antibiotics. Can get raided in 1.5 days. However, I am probably going to have to call it here. I'm starting to get a migraine that is, well, not migraine per se. I'm starting to get a headache that feels like a migraine. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to save here. However, for those that are here, I am going to do something once finished saving. Not settings. I want viewers, all viewers. There we go. hopefully this isn't. There's our raid message. We are going to go raid a bean that is playing Night Rain. If I remember that. Yeah. And I shall see you all later this week with hopefully some more Power World and then some more RimWorld. Take it easy and have a good one.